Alright, we're back. And on our multiplayer, hopefully everything works out. Looks like it might. Unfortunately, we died, and I don't know what of, although I did not review the footage to figure out what it was that was making my life drain so drastically. I think maybe a bandage got uncovered, and I did not get it sorted out in time. I don't know. But my health dropped so quickly, I had no time to react, really. So my character did die, and I need to do some reworking of some skillage. But that is what it is. Hatchet. We are good with that. The issue is when we exit, we are not going to be where this vehicle is. We're going to be where the other one is. So, I think, yeah, we are. Okay. And that's fine. I think what we need to do for this is to work on some vehicles. I'm afraid to do the train option on this because, although we haven't finished reading our book, have we? No. So we're going to go do that first because that will get us gains really quickly. It's not too bad, to be honest. That was kind of a huge lag spike, so we'll see how things go. I think that's just a matter of resting here. And we'll read for a bit. But yeah, so we're going to read our mechanics book. We'll go back out, train up a little bit, just using radios, headlights, until we can kind of level up. The reason why we want to do that is we definitely need some spare engine parts from, I don't know where, to fix up our vehicle so we can make the long journey. I might just start making the long journey and just kind of find vehicles along the way, perhaps. I don't know. Our ultimate goal is going to be happening, but we've had a few hiccups because now our skills, of course, have been bottomed out again. So we have a little bit of mechanics. We need, what is that? Quite a bit more. But it's pretty quick because I did choose mechanic skill, so I do get a huge boost. plus the server boost so that it's not as grindy. And there's that. So that might be a thing. And then perhaps the next step should be to go back to the base and finish the road. That might build up our carpentry enough. So we have to read that book as well. That might build our carpentry up enough. Trying to think if that's the greatest of all plans or what. Not sure. But we do need to fix the vehicle that we're kind of driving around, and we're just driving around in a beater, but it is stalling. So we definitely need to fix up its engine. Which means I might just go through this yard here and just take engine parts. I think I could do that. These vehicles aren't really going anywhere, and you don't need the engine parts. Might have already pilfered them before, though. But let me think about that for a second. There may be some spare engine parts in the actual vehicle, but we're not there. We were a second ago. We probably should have looked and grabbed. But, alright, that's mechanics too. And that actually belongs in the other vehicle, which is too far of a walk right now to go deal with. Yeah. And let's go work mechanics, I guess. But this place has come in handy, for sure. We have set up these vehicles to work the skill, to get the gains, to win. So, things that we are looking for. Oops. Oh, we're really zoomed out. Is that a new thing? I don't remember it zooming out that far. Ugh. We're not going to do any of that stuff because we can break them, but the lights we can do at this level, so. And I don't think they have any chance of breaking, so. Or if it is, it's like so slight that. Let's see, what does it say? I don't know. I don't even think it takes any particular skill, but we're getting like major gains off of it, so this should not take us that long. Just taking longer for me to find sort of the parts that we can do this with. And we'll reinstall that. Alright, and then the rear taillights. Oops. I don't want to train mechanics on this because I'm going to fail so many times that it's not worth it because I'll be busting up parts. Okay, so that's good there. It almost seems like I should just use this vehicle as the burner vehicle. Bring that one in here and replace it. Because it's got a good engine in it. I think that's what we're going to do. So for now, we'll just train on it. Observer Eyes, welcome to the stream. We are streaming Project Zomboid. Why won't it let me do the taillights? There we go. A little weird. We have recently had to start a new character because of, I don't know what exactly. Something killed my guy, but I don't know what it was. He just started losing health like crazy, and there was nothing I could do about it. I don't know if he caught zombie illness and I just didn't notice, or what it was, but he was not long for this world, let's just say. But it's okay. That is Project Zomboid. That is what we do. So, I'm installing a radio, reinstalling radios, and then uninstalling taillights. And uninstalling taillights. So I just put these like junker cars in all in a row here to set up my little mechanics spot. So when I die, I can come here, I can work mechanics. I'm really only going to take mechanics up to level 4 right now. I know I'm going to regret that later, but we can always come back here if we need to find a bunch of different cars or anything like that. So the question is going to become, do we just kind of grind out mechanics right now and get it done? That way we can do full repairs, because I think our other vehicle that we want to get back to is in quite the rough shape. And here we are. How close are we getting? Like, we're going up pretty quick. Because I have the mechanic trait, the gains are crazy. The server has increased XP gains, just so it's not so grindtastic. It's not like, I'm not sure what it is, if it's just like double gains or something like that. Plus we've also read the mechanics book, so basically we're just flying through all of this. You can see some of these vehicles are now missing parts. It's because I failed on doing them. That's why I'm only doing the parts that I can right now, which are the headlights and the taillights. This one's missing a headlight. Should probably put one in. It would help with training if all these vehicles had most of their parts, at least. I wonder where this interior is. Let me check where this one is. I am curious about something. Oh my god, it is right next to the other van. Alright. A little bit of a new plan for a moment. That's pretty nuts. It's kind of right where we want to be. So, things. Alright, we are going to try something. A little change of plans. Let's get our mechanics up though, again. So let's see. This plan will probably take longer than a day, so I'm just going to do some rando cars here for a second. Okay, which one did I do? The back row, right? If we could do that, that would make transporting items quicker. We cannot exit, but we most certainly could we could most certainly like move items very quickly, which would be great. Between our base and this one. As long as we were at this one, we could get we could restock our cow's milk. We could do that right now, actually, as well. Okay, I have plans. Alright. So, this next car should do it. It doesn't take long, but we will have to read the next book. So we got a few things that we are doing that we've already kind of done on stream before, which is rebuilding our character a bit. But now that I have level 4, I'll be able to, let's go read. Read that book, and we also need to read Carpentry 1 if we've got it here, which we do. And Mechanics 3. Let's do some reading. It's going to take us a while. Sorry about it, folks, but this is the real deal. This is what you have to put up with. We'll read the Carpentry one first. And in the meantime, Oh, the reading. The reading, the reading, the reading. Do we have woodworking VHS? Do we have a working television in here? Yes, we do. We have woodworking VHS. We could get that carpentry up to level 3. Just off of VHS would be excellent. But we'd have to read 2 books to do it. Let me go look while I'm sort of... any VHS hanging out in here? I don't know if there is. At work, to pull up a squad for the next stream. Hey, if you want to, you can. I don't see any VHS. There's one maybe on the floor here. Cook show, meh. Guess we didn't collect a lot of VHS with this guy. Map of Louisville South and Northeast. These are actually important because we get crashes. Where are my other maps? Probably in here would be good. Just to reading these maps is important because my map sort of disappears and when we crash, so having the towns kind of, even if it doesn't show where I've been, just having them there is kind of important. It shows us where everything is. Any flyers? Flyers are good too. Those two not that important, but kinda. I don't know. I want to look at that one again. Where is that? Midge Estates. Midshire. Where is this? Oh, Ekron. Okay, so. Oops. So Ekron, actually that's important. I don't think I have a map for Ekron, so that kind of gives me a good idea. And the high speed street apartments. Also, where's this? High street apartments doesn't tell us. Well, let's see. Must be here, Louisville. It's all Louisville. Okay. Okay. We don't have the VHS here to do that. I was going to do that while I was reading a book, but I guess not. Keep on reading. So, one of our plans should be to build a reservoir. No, reservoir? No. Rain barrel. So that's going to take high-level carpentry. But a rain barrel that we can hold milk in. Because that is a good way of doing it. I've been doing those bottles, but having just like one big container for it would be cool. And then just trying to think it through. I had no idea though that this white, which you can't see right now because it's behind me, but the white step van out there is like right beside my actual base. Unfortunately, you can't travel. You can kind of travel between them, like you can access their interiors, but you cannot exit at the other one, which kind of stinks. But if in this vehicle I had a source of, I mean, it's still not that great, really. It only works really if we're here, we can load that up. But that could be a something. How's the book reading going? Man, is it ever slow? La-dee-da. But that's the way that it goes. Oh, you know what? I am not on camera right now. Let me rectify that situation. Kind of close that sometimes. I don't want people, in case people get some access, that I don't want them getting access to. That kind of thing. Oh, come on, Dad. You're killing me with this book here. You're killing me. Come on. 150 at 220. And I think if you want to know, for your own sort of knowledge of what's going on the server, he set the read speed, I think, to double. So as you hear him turning a page, he's actually reading too. Like, there's 1, 2, like that. So it's actually doubled and still it's painful. Wait for it. It would be nice. Now, the way these vans used to work, if you were in the proximity of that RV and you exited the RV, you would exit where that RV is. But that has changed, which kind of makes this fast travel system not really work out. It was a fast travel system. Wasn't always the fastest, but you could travel between vehicles, so you could kind of put like a vehicle here, a vehicle there, you could travel to the other one, you could get out at that place. And so when we had the multiplayer server before, I used to have a series of different like vehicles kind of set up to do that, and you would exit that vehicle. Um, and it was a place to store loot when you're in that town or whatever, but then you could easily sort of bring it over to your other vehicle. It's not super fast, but you know. How could this guy get bored? He's reading about carpentry. I mean, come on, man. And then you gotta read about mechanics. And that's gonna take even longer. But that's what we do. This is Project Zomboid. My peeps, this is how things go. If you don't have the intestinal fortitude to handle Project Zomboid and its slow-paced gameplay, then you're not a PZ player. But this is, how it goes. We're trying to rebuild our character here, so it just takes time and we have to deal with it. And part of that is increasing things like our mechanics XP gain by reading these books, and if we're not doing that, then we're kind of wasting our time with it. So but now with level 4 mechanics, I should be able to take engine parts. And so what we are going to do is there is that little white car out there, which I don't mind sacrificing to the cause. We're going to replace it with the one that we can't see because it just disappeared because I don't quite have a visual on it. But that little black car that was conking out on us quite a bit, we're going to bring that thing in and replace that car with it. Yeah, and that should be the plan, essentially. So that's going to be a first step. That car's going to get us around. Do we really need to work carpentry right now? Depends. I have all these ideas, but I have to kind of figure it out a little bit. But we had carpentry, I think, maxed out. And we had mechanics maxed out before. And we had a little bit of this and a little bit of that, I think, with the other skills. But yeah. Let's go have something to drink here just because we're getting a little thirsty. We do have a sink that should be hooked up, yeah. So it has a barrel. So it's actually quite nice just you can able to like use it to wash yourselves and all that kind of stuff. We'll do that for a bit. Change up the reading. And we're cleaning ourselves. And we've put on less gear than we had before. I think it's going to help with our weight issues as far as having too much stuff on us, so we couldn't really loot very well. So we're going to try to minimize this and just have a few things. All right. But again, this reading just takes time. So while you have the time, you can go check out the links right there. It takes you to the Extra Life homepage. That page is also, the link takes you to my page with Extra Life, where you can make donations to help sick children and their families during their time of needs. All donations go to the hospital of my choosing, which is in this case Toronto Sick Kids Hospital, as it's my local one, and I nary know a person that I run into that has not had to use that hospital for family members, for themselves. So, that's why we do this. So it's to support those families that use it, and there's a lot of families that use it. A lot of families know people that have used it. So that's why we do this. Every year, so 11th year of doing it. Streams have been a little shy on viewership lately, but we keep grinding, we keep working at it. The idea is that we sort of spread the word on socials, that kind of thing. Get people in here, let them know what we're doing. I know it's been, rough out there financially for a lot of people lately. But any donations could help, even if it's a little amount. A little amount shows support. A little amount gets the word out there and helps us out a whole lot. And also, if you can't even do a little amount, you can spread the word on socials. Let people know what we're doing, because spreading the word also helps, to sort of build up people getting in here, our viewership, and getting, things in the algorithm to get people interested and knowledgeable, and hopefully it pops up for others as well. So by doing those levels of engagement, you will help my channel. And I'm not really trying to necessarily have my channel grow for my own personal gain. It's really for doing this streaming and helping sick kids at the same time. So again, you're under no obligation to do that, obviously, but it doesn't take much to do a little bit of a share on the socials, and let people know what's going on here. Otherwise, we're just waiting for this guy to finish reading his books. He's got a lot of books to read, but fortunately, we have a fairly extensive library in our vehicle. So to do with that, we should be able to read books sort of at night when we don't want to be outside, which is what we've done in the past. So it's a really great opportunity. I'm not really reading at night right now. I'm sort of doing it during the day, but usually what I would do is have my character reading at night, because in these live servers, your character does not get tired in the wakeful, sleepful kind of moodle sense. So you have to sort of kill off the nights. It's just because it's a live server, and obviously you can't fast forward time on a live server. Otherwise, I'd be fast forwarding time here, which is kind of funny when I'm playing a single player experience, because the server's down. I forget sometimes to fast forward the time because I'm so used to not being able to. But it's working out pretty good so far. The stream's been pretty solid. So again, thank you for watching, and hopefully it's coming in nice and clear for you, whichever platform you're watching it on. If you're watching it on Facebook, please kind of get onto one of my other platforms, because I cannot see Facebook comments in my chat. I can only see them from Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So it would be really great if people could use those platforms. Facebook's just to get the word out there kind of thing on the socials, like I said. That's why I'm streaming there. But those other ones are where you can really interact with the stream. And that's easy to find if you look up Canadian Retro on YouTube. Just make sure you're not going Canadian Retro Things, because Canadian Retro Things is another channel, but I guarantee you I am the first Canadian Retro. I started my channel like 13 or 14 years ago. So, so just so you know. But there are other channels with similar names. Just look for my icon, my guy there. You can check out my other videos as well. I've done pickups over the years. Haven't really done a lot of pickup videos lately, although I might need to soon because I have found quite a few things. But I haven't made a video about it. Just kind of got out of the habit of making those videos. I was going strong for years. I was finding lots of thrift items to share that built the sort of game collection. You can only see a very small portion of it behind me here, but there is tons of other stuff as well in that collection. So yeah, that's essentially the gist of this. But again, if you can share it, if you can get things out there, if you can spread the word, it would be great. It would be great. It helps me out. It might bring in more donations, but it definitely helps build the viewership. It'll help the engagement. It'll keep me a little entertained while I'm sitting here doing things like reading books on the stream. It'll keep me sort of entertained and engaged as well with an audience. So, bring that in and let people know again what we're doing. I'd really, really appreciate that a lot. Just as much as donations, although donations are ultimately what we're seeking. And again, like I had said before, we don't get any kickbacks. We being the royal we. Me. I don't get any kickbacks from doing, or sorry, from you donating to Extra Life. That is entirely something that goes to the organization that then goes to Sick Kids. I think that they take a small, tiny administration fee, which you can choose to pay for when you make your donation, or you can choose to have that taken out of the amount that you donated. And I think that's just an administration fee they need, obviously, to be able to run their operation. To move that money to the allocated places and everything. So that's sort of a little bit of it, but I personally do not get financial gain from any of these live streams. These live streams are for the kids. They are for raising funds. But those funds are going directly to that. I know there's a little bit of sketchiness around people wanting to do that, but I can guarantee you all I want, but you can go look it up. Extra Life is a legit organization. If you've never heard of it, it's all over, at least North America. I'm not sure. Excuse me, if they have, ones that are overseas, but anybody can be an Extra Life streamer from anywhere in the world. They would just choose their donation hospital from one of the Children's Miracle Network hospitals, which Sick Kids in Toronto is one of those hospitals. And again, I call it Sick Kids in Toronto, but it's really Toronto Hospital for Sick Children, I believe, is the actual formal name of Sick Kids, but everybody just calls it Sick Kids. I think even their Twitter thing is called Sick Kids. So, pretty good. How are you doing? We've got someone in the chat. Pretty good. I was just explaining this guy's sort of reading his Mechanics 3 book. I was just explaining how our Extra Life streams work here and that people can donate. Hope things are going well out there. It was just, I don't know if you just joined in, but I was just kind of saying if people would like to share these streams and let people know what we're doing here, it would be absolutely phenomenal. All donations that come in through that link that you can see below, all those donations are going directly to support sick kids and their families through Extra Life and Children's Miracle Network hospitals. So that's what's going on. I don't stream absolutely daily, but I stream fairly recently, like quite a bit. Um, what I do on my channel here is I used to do like a lot of pickup videos. My favorite game right now has to be this one. um, yeah, I do a lot of pickup videos, and then quite a few years ago now, well, this is the 11th year that I've raised funds for Extra Life. Like I started doing that, so my live streaming really became about that. That's why I was doing live streaming for the most part. So I do a November live stream, which is 25 hours, and I play lots of retro video games. As you can see, like behind me, there's a bit of a collection, but the rest of this room is filled with like a bunch of the rest of my collection as well, from like NES all the way up. So during those streams, we play old school games, people come over, that kind of thing. It's good times. When it comes to these are just kind of like the daily streams or whatever, or once in a while streams that I do. And I can't drink right out of the bucket. Sorry, just a second. Concentrating. I don't have a carton on me to drink out of. Okay. And then we also do one in the summertime, which is a 24-hour stream, and we do that outside in the backyard. We started that last year. Yeah, last year was the first one for the 10th anniversary of me doing these streams. It was like the 10th year that I did it, so I thought that would be a cool thing to do, was to do that from the backyard, and that was pretty successful. So I'm going to do that probably every year, just because I really do enjoy streaming for sick kids. Don't get a lot of viewership, but that's okay. I can what happened to my why can't it let what? Pouring into fine this thing. Alright, something's glitched right there. A second. Liquid, transfer liquids. Pouring item. Here we go. Little jank of a system, but here we go. Drinking it. Alright. My guy's a little bit on the sad, weepy side, so let's just give him a second here. And a good way to solve that, if you've never played Zomboid before, or Project Zomboid before, you can pet your animals, and you'll see this sadness kind of go away. Ta-da! And man, that thing just pooed on the ground. Did you see that? That patty just arrived. We're gonna have to go through and clean up a bit probably at some point here. Don't want animals getting injured. There's the bull. I have not seen any calf yet. And and I've had these animals for quite some time, so let me just check your info, animal info. Ready for milking. Gestating. It's in gestating, so this one should have a literal cow soon. Let's just get that extra liter out of this one. I guess we didn't get a full bucket last off that other one. I don't know. But it's a bucket of it sure weighs a lot, man. 10 stone is a lot. Wonder what happens if we put that in our backpack. We might maybe it'll reduce a lot of its weight. But it's painful right now. Like I was in pain by carrying this bucket. Oh, it totally alleviated that. Okay, I gotta remember that plan. Get at least my 1 liter bucket here. Okay, so you're gestating. I'm gonna check this other one out. I think that one is not pregnant. Oh no, it is because it's producing milk, so also gestating. I really want them to like give birth. But it sure takes like a epically long time because they've been in this pen for quite some time. I don't know if it gives you that info how long they've been in here, but udder is small. Pregnant, almost ready to be pregnant. I guess. But can you milk this cow? Yeah. But we'll give you a pet. Yeah. Lots of fun. Plan. Dig this little white car out of here. So we're gonna need some gasoline. I guess we can just pull the gas out of it. If we have a gas can on the ground right here. Oh, it's got some gas in it. That's all we need. We don't really need a full tank to do this. Alright, so first things first, we gotta be able to move this car. Question is, will this car even move? I didn't think I'd be pulling a car out of here, but I need to because the car I have out here is totally beat up, although technically we could take this blue car. Maybe I'll do that. Oh, we already put gas in here though. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go check that out. I like kind of changing decisions all the time. Let's drop that. Maybe we'll just leave this black car here. Take this one. Is this one in good enough shape to drive anywhere? Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. Plans change. Gotta move vehicles around. It's a little bit of a janky process, but I think these two vehicles have gas in them, so this car might not move. Oh no, it does. I have to get this totally out of the way for a second. It's my little gate to block zombies from getting in here best as possible. I don't want them really beating down a door and getting to my animals, so. Alright, so yeah, just do that. Gonna bring this guy in here though. Just a junker car now. Thing conks out all the time. It looks like it's in good shape, but its engine is like total trash. So pro driving, switch that one off. What do we got in here? Anything that we absolutely need? Not right now. What in the seats? Oh, the axes we're going to take out of here. For sure, we need to bring those with us. Yeah, stick of butter. In case we need to eat. But we're trying to get back to our base, our moving base, our RV base, I guess. Those in there. And we're also going to put some of this stuff in there. Oh no, not that big. This stuff in there. Hopefully bring some weight down. What's weighing us so much? A revolver maybe? Yeah, it does it. Oh, go in here. Keep a cow's milk on us in case we want it. And try to move our vehicles back into position, as well as equip this. There you go. These are the vehicles we just kind of like, okay, we're going to use this to block. We were kind of straight on before, now we're a bit on an angle, but I don't think the angle is going to matter too much. Here's the problem. Alright, we can just bring it in straight, I think. I think that'll work. walk right in there. Okay, now that should work. Yeah. Can't get between there. Can't get around there. Alright, I think we're good. The question is, do we have everything we need for this journey in this vehicle? I'm gonna say, nah, not likely. Let's go. Make sure generator's off. Bye-bye, cows. It's been fun. Have some babies. Hopefully I'll be able to use those. Well, when they grow into cows, be able to use them. And hopefully this vehicle doesn't conk out on us like that other one does. And now it's the long journey back. Which this might not be the wisest way to go, but so be it. Although we might find a better vehicle on our way there. If we do take the wrong road. Double check here. Just a little bit of damage from lifting heavy stuff, so not too worried about that. That moodle will go away. I don't know how people play with moodles. They drive me nuts. I usually try to deal with them. But they can stack up pretty quick. See these fields here. I wonder if there's like a farm around here that might have animals at it. I'm a little obsessed with animals in this new build. I don't really know why. Is there a check a zone? Don't see any zones. I just see massive fields. So what's the likelihood that there's a farm around here with some animals at it? Like here's another farm. Nothing popping up there. Let's just go look for a second. It's me and my curiosity, of course. Ran into a zombie because we're trying not to damage our vehicle. Yeah. Alright, I see an enclosed area at the back. I also see a zombie right there. I see a bunch of zombies. Whoa, okay. Maybe not a plan that we want to invoke right now. Well, maybe. We got a lot of fences here. We could do some fence cheese. Perhaps. Ooh, that's a lot. More than I thought. Okay. Maybe not. Unless they stop. They're not stopping. Oh, that one stopped. No, it's continuing. No, it stopped. No, forget it. Okay, we're not doing it. That's just a death sentence right now. Let's move on in life. It's It's not a necessity. We will come back and see though, because there might be. Here we go. Check zone. It has one ram, but there might be others wandering around outside their zone because it's not fenced in. Can we get there without getting out of our vehicle at any point? We could take a ram with us. Look, there's others right here too. Sheep. Pick it up. It's in my hands though. It's in my hands the whole way there. Cool. We'll put that. This is now the challenge. Can I drive the entire way there with a lamb in my hand? Then we'll have to get obviously a male as well. Should I go that way? It's the way I know the best, but the problem is there's so many zombies in the way to go this way. We have to get all the way over here, which is huge. But are we better to go up and over? Or is that just a waste of time? I'm going to call it a waste of time. Let's just go this way. Just there are a ton of zombies this way, but it's okay. It's probably going to be like 2 days of traveling though. We'll have to bring our lamb to like another farm or something. No. Now, if I had a vehicle that... Come on. Nope, no check zone. If I had a vehicle that was a little better than this for this, I could just drop them in the vehicle. So I wonder, like if I have one with an RV interior, I could just drop them in and get other ones. Am I asking for trouble by being exploratory here? Probably. Let's go look, because why not? People sure make a lot of promises on Kick of what they can do for our stream. I'd like to have real people, thank you. Do you think there's any vehicles in here? I can't fight zombies when I'm carrying a sheep. So it's either we see it or we don't. And right now I ain't seeing it, so I don't think it's worth my time. Not seeing it. Not that many Zeds here though. A few, but not crazy amounts. Alright. Now we drive the very challenging drive. That one does, but it's missing parts. I'm pretty sure it's too beat up. And I don't think those all windowed vans actually have interiors. So forget it. And I could grab a ton of animals that way. Oh goodness, I'm asking for trouble. I'm having a thought, but I'm just gonna dismiss it. Get out of the way, man. All these guys that are crawling, I've like driven over when I've come through here in other vehicles. Let's just go and look for a second. It's a horrible idea. Look at how many are around here. But maybe there's a vehicle. And there's not one here. Oh, I didn't see that. Guys, we're just coming to look for vehicles. The truck's pretty cool. Oh my god, I didn't see that. I'm looking at the vehicles. Man, keep your eye on the road here. Whoa, that vehicle. Army stuff. Holy jeez. Alright, I am getting in over my head here. It's my little sheepy dude. Sorry everyone, excuse me, pardon me. I didn't mean to hurt y'all. I'm just trying to live my life. That thing is like armored, man. Kinda want to check it out, but we just did a ton of damage to this vehicle. We're about to do more. Oh, my mob. Like, out of here. See you guys? Have fun. Holy jeez. Yeah, that's a whole other mission that I'm not getting into right now. We will one day take that place down. But I think we'll do that when we have a little more skill set going. Now is not the time. But there's tons of guns in that building, I think. So, okay. Let's just think this through for a second. We're here. If we go up there and take a look, what's it really gonna hurt? Nothing, right? Nothing. It's not gonna hurt anything just by taking a drive up here. Sun's coming up. Everybody's feeling good. We got a car that's still moving. What could possibly go wrong by going this way? Other than potentially everything. Okay. We have a farm here. Do we have the greatest farm of all time? With every animal I could possibly want? I don't know. Only one way to find out. I see a lot of hay. Not a zone there though. Okay. It's actually kind of a nice house. Don't see any zone though. But it would be a good farmhouse if you were setting up a farm. It has a well. So you have unlimited water. Until you can set up a, whatever there. The plumb a sink. So that's kind of cool, but I didn't see a zone in that field, so well, I didn't fully check it out. Can't ever say I've been up this way before. It might have been. I've traveled a lot, yeah, a lot of land. There we go. Oh. Okay, I think I have gone this way before. Alright, well, I guess we're going this way. Dude's thirsty, and he's a little bit hungry too, right? Can we drink like half of this? Got rid of that. Okay, so half of it did the job. I don't know if I can actually like drink from a sink or whatever when I'm holding this sheep, but I guess I could set it down and pick it back up. But oh yeah, definitely been this way. I moved all that stuff out of the way to make this easier. Fields always are interesting now. This is a pain right here. I once smashed my vehicle up against this to where it wouldn't move, and I was injured, and I had to walk all the way through this field down, pretty much like straight down to Echo Creek, where my base was. It sucked so bad. Look at the fields changing. Usually it's like one of these wide open fields that might have zones. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Hanging out by an overturned car. A lot of farm fields. What you need though is a barn. So if you don't see a barn or troughs, then you probably don't have any animals there. Well, there's like deer in there. But they're like stuck in there. And they're running around like crazy because all the Zeds around. Whoa. Oh, God. You kidding me? Okay, first time, I'm an idiot, but like second time? Come on. We need to get this vehicle to survive. Alright. Passing through. Here's like a potential zone. No. Was he paying attention? That looked like a potential zone, but I guess it's not. Nope. I don't know if this is really taking us the way we want to go. This is a road, I think. Ooh. We decided to go the path of the way that we probably should not have gone, but we'll see where it takes us. We're generally heading in the right direction, but you never know what these things are going to end in. Like a big old nothing road that you gotta drive all the way back through. Whoa! I've moved that off the road. I did not move that thing off the road. I remember driving down this road. See, my map is cleared when I crash. My map clears. And if my map clears, then we kind of have a problem. But we have gone this way. It's just a long, long way of going, I think. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Not the greatest brakes of all time either. Have not seen a good replacement vehicle. I'm not really married to this vehicle. I do like that it has gas in it. Don't know if we brought a gas can, which was kind of dumb. But I'm sure I've stopped to check that out before. Maybe we could use it. No, we can't pull it with this vehicle. We need a better vehicle for pulling that. Why am I so thirsty again? Uh-oh. Did my car just conk out? Oh no, it's starting to stall out. Uh-oh. Its engine's no good anymore. We're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Well, at least until I have no idea if this is like, what is going on? Might be that vehicle. I can't hotwire though. I've cleared this out before. I remember this place. That has an interior, but I couldn't get it started. Because I did not find a key, I don't think. Yeah, we couldn't get in. I'm fairly certain I looked through this building. I could not find a key. So and this one, I can't enter it. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here. Don't hit any zombies, please. We gotta get there. There's a van. That's not the kind of van we need, though. Any other vehicles? Gas station. We have cleared that out before, but they have respawned. Which is fine. Am I just driving into dead-end suburbia or what here? Yep, totally. Okay. Don't know why I suddenly thought that, but it's true. out of here and get back on the main road, I think. Okay. This map, get out of my way and let's go. So we do have a conking engine. And my guy's super thirsty. Oh god. Come on. This always happens when we're trying to get somewhere. Let's see what's going on up here. Any vehicles? No. Running them over backwards. Any good vehicles? No. We've scoped that out before. My guess is if there's any good vehicles, I would have already dealt with them. Oh! We've got hen in that area. So, chicken farm. Always nice to see. Can't get into that one. Something's bugged with the RV interiors, man. Alright, we need to find a replacement vehicle. Unfortunately, that one looks fairly beat up. Well fed, not thirsty, he's healthy, okay. Still in good shape. Looking for a replacement vehicle. No. We've already looted that before, but it might have respawned. Of course, I can't take anything because I got a sheep in my hand. So forget it. Oh, but we could get some water on this place maybe if there's no one in here. What's the likelihood? Pretty good. All right, some food. Chips. Ginger sugar. on the ground, so that means it's like respawned things. Okay. I think we're good. Just get out of here before we press our luck too much. But we found some stuff. That was fun. But we gotta unload some things into the seats here. That's good enough. Trying to find. I think the animals might have respawned, or just that one area I was in had absolutely like all dead animals before, and I was like, no, all the animals are dead, but it wasn't so bad because I can still find animals. Just and before we went to that chicken farm, and the chicken farm had, wait a second, the chicken farm had okay, I guess we just gonna kind of keep going maybe that way. I mean, I know I could go like through Rosewood and then through Muldra and whatever, but if I can go up and around, that might also be a plan. I don't know. If my vehicle could have a little more reliability. We're still rolling, but it's not there. Not enough condition. Alright. Not gonna bother with it. I don't want to get stuck out here. Still holding on to our sheep. Right, that is a road going into somewhere. I don't know, man. I don't know. Please go the way I want you to go. Fences, fields. Anybody see a barn or troughs? Huh. Obviously someone's moved that over to the side. So it's not like it's never been. What? Oh. This is Akron, right? Is this Akron? I think it might be. Boy. Oh, please no. I don't need more damage to this vehicle. Just want to get out of here. I wouldn't be such a freaking out coward right now, but I've got this sheep in my hands, so I think I still do. Yeah. And it's healthy and happy, and I want to put it with my other animals in my little base farm. Clearly I've been through here before because I'm the only one that takes hoods off vehicles to replace mine. So, obviously. Right, we might need to eat something again. I don't need the damage from you rabbits, alright? So just chillax. Whoop. Ugh. Brakes are bad. Brakes are bad. Any of these vehicles have probably been pilfered for, well, that was close. That was even closer. Pilfered for their parts, like before by me. So there's someone I must have run over before. Just been sitting there waiting for me to come back. Stay off me, you clowns. Alright, I have no idea if this is taking me the direction I want to go, but a little community there. Any evidence this has been looked at before? Probably has been. For 4 and 5, I need mechanics 5. Darn it! I thought it was 4. Okay. Guess we can't fix our engine till we get to the next level. Oh, okay. Train track. Now there is a sign of a field. You gotta be kidding me. Get off the road. Whatever you are. Oh, see, you're messing up my vehicle. Stop. Get off the road. Okay, this goes by our other base. Do we... Do we stop in there? Do we need to? Not really. We've got some food on us. We could always eat the butter. Got this canned beverage. Let's open that. Got a bag of chips. Got some more cow's milk still. I don't really think we need to. What is your problem? You're very uncomfortable. It's fine. I don't mind. You can be very uncomfortable if you feel like it. This is a decent way of going. I don't know if this is any quicker than just going through past Rosewood and then through Muldra, through West Point. It might be. This, I think, just skips Muldra. So you shall see. That's the entrance to the base. Look, we check our map. We drove past it, but you can see we passed them. There's actually a road that goes down into our base there. But I don't think we need to go there. That's a different base. That's our main physical base. I don't really go there that often. And it's one of the coolest spots actually in the game. And if I wanted to work blacksmithing and stuff, that would be like totally the place to be. Because it has everything on site. And the best quality ones on site. So we have a long way to drive. Just so you know. Any vehicles here? Probably already gone through if there is. Maybe. That looks a little nicer. I'm wasting my time. I might be wasting my time. I don't want to destroy this vehicle until I know for sure. And I'd have to have keys. So I'm gonna say, yeah. Ooh, spiffle van though. Spiffle van. Okay, too many Zeds, forget it. I'd make a point of it if I didn't have this sheep in my hands, but just like start rolling now, thanks. Do not need that happen. I might regret this, but we're moving on. I know this conking out vehicle's bad, but what am I supposed to do? Fortunately, I don't think there's a road that just goes straight across to Louisville. You have to go out and around. Gas can. Interesting. Man, this guy drinks a lot of water. You have to get over that, fella. Alright, this might still take me to I honestly think just going through Rosewood would have been quicker. I feel like this has been a long way. Mind you, we have like stopped and checked a few things out on the way, but I still feel like this is a long way. This is a burner vehicle though, so we're not too. Oh, I don't want to circle back. This is going in the wrong direction. Oh, careful in the trees. What are you doing? Stay off the trees. Let's take a look. I am not seeing any, what do you call this? Vehicles here. That's crazy. This parking lot's huge and there's no vehicles in it. What is this place? Looks kind of cool. Like it could be something. But I don't see any vehicles anywhere here. This is certainly a construction area. That would be a good place to loot. I do not have the storage in this vehicle, nor the time, nor the inclination to deal with that. Got other priorities, and we need to get back on track to sort those things out. So, bye-bye to that place for a second. Maybe another time. Looks like my kind of place to loot. That was a huge mob of them right there that was like obscured behind trees. Sketchy. I don't want to go back this way. I want to go south. This takes us to oh my god, no. Please don't. This is just asking for death, destruction, and decomposition. But this does go south. Double train tracks, wow. I don't see that very often. At least it's a straight line. The question is, where is it taking me? I always make bad decisions. In this game, this is probably a bad idea. I have no idea what this does to the suspension or the tires of this car. I think it could be bad. But I guess we're gonna find out, aren't we? nice. I'll take it. It was worth the risk, I think. I haven't a clue where we are, but this has got to be heading toward where we want to go. Nice wide road. Needed for massive amounts of zombies like that. You need some water. And I'm wondering, since there are lines in the road here, these two lines, perhaps this is a way. No, I don't want to go down that way. Forget it. How's my you doing? Is he still happy? And like not thirsty and stuff? Yeah. Still good. Doesn't need to be fed yet. What a mission this is. Did I get in there? We have plenty of gas. We just need to have our car survive this journey. And the hard part hasn't even happened. Yeah. Disappointment. Wow, that was disappointing. I think I've been there before too. Ugh. Wait. That's rosewood. Rosewood should go here, and then Mulder's there. Marsh Ridge is here, right? So this road over there. Okay, so if I just go straight, I'm going to tee up with that road, and then we go through West Point. Well, we're not at West Point, but you'll see what I'm talking about. We've added a few more minutes onto our drive, though. And my dude is moodling like crazy. Because he's thirsty and a little hungry. It is weird. Like, totally weird. This road's not gonna lead us to Westwood, because there's no... cars. There's no direct way that just... Westwood just goes north to Louisville. So... how's that gonna work? This comes out. I know what this is. Okay, I get it now. This comes out to Muldra. Muldra's going this way, so yeah, we're good. Muldra. And I got a place to stop in at, I think. Hopefully not infested. Don't like that car conking out. Come on, man. Still have to go. Muldra. West Point. That van looks suspiciously like one of ours that we've used, because that wasn't there before. Somebody's dropped that off there. Maybe. I don't see any bad boys here, and I see a car, and it doesn't have a key. No, it's locked. Alright, doesn't have a key. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Alright, this car's not gonna... This car just can't even... Let's do some vehicular manslaughter. We're gonna have to figure out this other vehicle. Okay, we're gonna have to drop you. Sorry, man, but... Ah! Oh, that was a bite for sure. That's not what we were trying to do. I thought that dude was falling over. Alright, that's it. It's on now, folks. It's on. Got little needles going. Come on, I'm not left-handed. Right-handed, sorry. Tired. Dude's like dying of thirst. I've been through Muldra kind of like so many times that I think, oh, there's a lot of them now. Darn it. My guy's exhausted. Look at that. What's I gotta do? Okay, we gotta rest on the ground, I think. Just sit on the ground for now. Alright, I should drink that. Didn't do a lot, but better than nothing. Come on, get rid of your out of breathiness. Alright. Little muscle strain, a little bit. Maybe I'll sit on the ground for a while, for a second longer. Hopefully get rid of that. That was just stupidity that got me there. That's totally on me. Oh, great. I don't have any other batteries. Awesome. It's alright, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Alright, let's just give this a shot, see what we can do. We might be stuck in Moldra for a bit. Sorry, I had to ditch our sheep, but that's the way it goes. This is not gonna work. Okay. Maybe this will be a better weapon for us right now. Oh, I still have that bucket of milk on me, so I can drink some of that, I think. Quite the wrecking machine that my old character was. Pop, pop. Great. Okay. Might not be able to get this vehicle, but maybe we'll find a battery. Please, please, please. No. No. go, let's go. Come on, little fella. Is this car toast or what? Just conking out way too much, man. Still rolling. We gotta find a vehicle that works. This one, not so much. There should be tons of them along here, though. But look at the damage. There's some vehicles. No. Already broke into that one before. Truck looks good. No keys. And when we brought this vehicle out, it was looking pretty good. Uh-oh. Ah. Man, that's a lot of boodles. Alright, let's just try to go. This is a horrible idea, it's never gonna work, but let's try to get there. Get off of me, man. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. We might be in the weeds here. Chances are, what? Nil, none of getting into here. Maybe. Although I don't see anybody right now. They're coming, but maybe we can lose them. What's the likelihood? We've cleared this place out before, so what's weighing us down? What's making us drop? Okay, hold up. Our health's just dropping like crazy again. Why? What's going on? Dying of thirst. Okay, so we need to get liquid like now. That was quick. I did not realize it was that bad. Please, 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 please. Okay. Now we're not dying of thirst. Is our health still dropping? We need to rest like crazy. Soaking wet. I don't understand that part of it. Okay. Rest for a minute. That was bad. That was almost death. Dying of thirst. That's what it was. Maybe that's what happened to my other guy. Because it was all a little bit too similar. We need to just sit here for a moment, let the sun come up, figure out our next plan. Next plan. Get some actual drink because we're still thirsty. That pop machine just saved our life, though. But we have to wait until let's remove this bandage. It's infected, that's not good. But we've got rid of our exhaustion now. Wait a minute or two. Dying of thirst, though. Not cool. And not cool at all. I think way back I took. Oh, there's a water jug there. She'd open the window. I did not do that. Okay, water jug. hammer. How are we looking? Almost like brand new. Perfect. And now we are on the hunt. What? What is going on? Why? Oh, I'm just injured. Okay. That makes sense. And we're gonna look for a car. And we might have to fight our way toward it. Cars. There's a few of them here. That one is already broken into. So is that a good sign or a bad sign? You guys want to keep going that way, you're more than welcome to do it. Keep walking. Dude gets exhausted so fast. I think we should have some rags on us that we can at least deal with the bandages. The freaking exhaustion and the muscle strain is killing me. I can't beat on them enough to, like, get out of here. It's a dangerous position that we're in. We might have to maybe loot some houses, get food. Like, almost like we're starting out. Because that vehicle that I was just driving is probably dead. The only thing that's good about it is it does have gas in it. So that's alright. I'll be right back. We'll let this guy relax a little bit. And I'll be right back. Just getting rid of the muscle stream. Waiting on the muscle strain. Well, is a hammer short blunt? Yes. So, come on, man, get rid of the muscle strain. It'll disappear. Let's check out this stuff. Bunch of nothing. Burger. This stuff has not respawned since the last time I've been here. That's not a... That's kind of a bummer. Thought these things respawned. Not messing with that. Alright, so this is useless. Okay, here we go. Fog isn't really appreciated right now. But again, it is what it is. Oh my god, look at the mob of them over there. No thanks. Could that have potentially been the ones that were following me? Or do you think they wandered back to where they came from? Which is up here. I'm just gonna straight up deal with you. this is a huge huge advancement here. Okay. Do you have gas? No. That I can fix. Uh-oh. Okay, they're just going around the corner. It's okay. Just do your thing, guys. Don't even see me. Oh, you saw me. It's alright. Just keep you away from the pack. Only gotta get attention to you. That's okay. Man, this guy, takes him so many hits. Stomps are so much better. But, alright, I gotta deal with these guys, so herein lies the problem. All over, dude. That's working out pretty good. matter of getting gas. Oh man. Yeah, right. Alright, I have an idea. It's an awful idea. But
Hey!
hey. Oh yeah, I forgot to get holes. I'm doing alright, how about you? Not bad, not bad. Having a little bit of a time here with getting a vehicle up and running, but we're getting there. Darn it. It's sunny. Alright, let's just drop this for now. Drop. Do I stream daily? Not daily. I've been asked these questions before today. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah. We are flying now. I usually stream whenever I can. It's just when it's convenient. Darn it. Oh, they're coming. Oh, it's because of the car. Darn it. They're really attracted to the vehicles. Alright, I need to get some food or something. What do I got? Anything? I think that's in that vehicle. Oh, look at this. Transfer. Okay, that cow's milk is like the best. I've been asked the exact same question before. Is that the new bots question? Favorite game? I don't. Right now it's this one. I've been enjoying this one. Boy is muscle strained again. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? What's your favorite game? Alright, bro has to wait for a second till he gets some energy back. Totally forgot about that bucket of cow's milk I had on me. That could have saved my life earlier. Okay, they're moving off a little bit. Okay, we got you two. That's right. Come here. Come on. Yep. So we're gonna take down a few at a time. Is that the plan or what? had a weapon on it. My old dad was such a murder machine in this game. Oh no, he's getting it. He's out of breath. Alright, that's good enough for now. We need to rest. There's two over there. Dude there. They're more attracted to the vehicle than they are to me. It's a weird behavior, but it is what it is. That should be good. was all over that. You guys are driving me nuts. Like, why? Because you're right on top of each other. I think that's what it is. Okay, we need to go rest. Because I can't hit you with anything reasonable. So let's just get out of your line of sight or whatever. Oh crap, another one there. Come on. Have a good something to drink. Okay. But first, back on the road. That took a while to get everything where we transfer everything over to the thing, you know? Okay, we are thirsty. We have for liquid. Okay. This point you have to go down this side. Right here. And then these ones go right down the middle. Let's try to avoid zombies if possible. Whoop. I came all the way out here, and then I went south instead of north. Now, mind you, I had a garbage vehicle, so it's probably a good thing that I went south and got a new one. But man, did that take a while. That was like, I had to slay all those zombies, and then my guy's like all tired and brutal. Still in pain from that. Alright, well, suffer through the pain, man. long drive back to where we were trying to get to. And I think I need to get some water. Thanks, please. Oh no. Man, are they ever attracted to vehicles? Like, those guys were not even totally nearby. And they were all over it.
Hey!
Get him up in there. Oh, that's all of them. And with that. Guys, we just came here for some, like, water. It has to be so difficult. You gotta be kidding me, man. Where did you all come Well, that's probably didn't go around what I did. Right back to my car. See that? The cars will bring in everything from everywhere. Oh, jeez. Really? Okay, we gotta rest for a minute. Let's do that, like, right over here. Dude always has muscle strain. I'm never taking that high weight ever again, man. It sucks. It makes me so slow and like useless. I get tired so quickly, even more so than before. Like,
Hey! 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 Hey!
I thought I was on one. I haven't read like most of those. Like I went to the base, but I didn't even. So, distillery, okay. We've had some pretty good stability for this. I don't want to jinx it by saying that, but. okay. It's actually full. Alright, so this will take us right. Oh, I just wrecked this car. Things were going so good. Now I did that. Sure, I'm not injured. Oh, okay. Good. And I was looking at something and not paying attention to the damned road. Once again. Sucks that that place is beat up. Never have anything good. We've accomplished so much on this little journey. If we make it there. I hate that middle thing, man. I always used to hit that. I took it out with a sledgehammer one day in the old server because it was just driving me nuts. Like, driving me absolutely nuts. That I'd run into that thing every time and damage my vehicle. Every time. Luckily, this is a sacrificial vehicle. We just want to get to our base. That's it. That's all. That's what we wanted to do. The whole time. Well, not really the whole time. I did want to read my mechanics books and stuff. Okay, this is the way that we went. Are we gonna make it? Is it gonna be like this? We came this way last time. I think. We're really taking the... We'll see. Because we were trying to... The brakes suck so bad that I can't even slow down for that. That's a sledgehammer. Hello? Okay, we're stopping. So little fence cheese, come here.
Hey!
Thank you, gentlemen. That's a perfect one, dude. Oh, yeah. Thank you, gentlemen. I'll hatch it, I'll still take it. Or I won't take it. I actually want that. I don't really understand all that stuff, so I'm just gonna grab it. Figure it out later, I guess. Cabin for rent. Grab that. Leave that hard hat for now. Good. Okay. Okay, let's keep going. I did not go this way before. This is a little crazy. See, that was before those houses suck. No, yeah, those aren't the houses that suck. Never mind. There were some that like were pretty bad. Okay, please tell me this goes north. Okay, speak of going north. That's north. Whoa. There's a big mob here. Anyway. Nope. And we probably are teaming up with some part of. Okay, I actually want this trailer, I think. go with the local at first. Just bring our vehicle a little closer. That's some good stuff. I'm not certain I was not expecting any of this. Drunk? Yes. Can't do. Alright. Okay. Spend a little more time than we want to, but so be it. What, there's a tree there? species, so these guys are good. Alright, now the question is, can we haul this? This one not bad. That's a problem. We got like a mask on. Oh my gosh, a ton of them. Well, this isn't good.
Hey! Hey!
Oh, one didn't go off into the trees.
Hey!
Oh, we're getting better. Oh yeah. Oh, that level up was just awesome. Thank you. We needed that. You could feel the difference in the swing right there.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Ugh. Well, we found the spot. Cutting fish. We took a weird way of getting there, but we found it. Oh man, oh my god, they're all in the woods too. Good idea. Could be an awful idea, but we'll find out. Just a second. That's what I want. The ambulance key. Okay. This car. Does it have any gas in it, you think? Battery's dead. Okay. So this is gonna make no noise. Alright. Oh no. Oh, they're so attracted to my vehicle. Look at this. They burst through the, like, that's just from the surrounding area. Well, at least we know they're all there. It's gonna be a few at a time, folks. We need to drop this. What did they do? Like freak out or something? No! I actually like the wrenches. They're my bread and butter.
Hey!
They're a big break. They're so good. Like, not right now because I'm overweight. Because I'm carrying two. Did I hear one? gonna starve to death doing this. Dude's hungry. Oh my god, look at them all still. What? I'm standing on. Gotta wait for that muscle strain, man. Brutal. Think this is healed yet? Yep. This one's not, though. Probably not quite enough. Yeah. Well, he's working off his muscle strain. I think we're generally safe here. Unless they somehow wander out. I doubt it. So, I'm gonna grab myself a drink of water. Be right back. Oh my god, his muscle strain is still happening. Thought it would at least be reduced down to. Do we have a book or something we can read? I don't think we have much of anything. Honestly, we left everything in the car. That sucks. Because our ratchet wrench is definitely going to break before we destroy that entire mob of them. Let's check out a skill here. Short blunt. We're like not quite halfway through. No, we're about exactly halfway through. Whoa, hey, whoa. Why am I getting queasy? Just from that. There, got rid of that.
Is this the guy that was walking to his RV yesterday? Or this new guy?
This is well, I think it's like I died yesterday. This is the newest guy.
Okay.
I don't know what's wrong with them. They're glitching on the side of this van.
I was gonna say.
It helps me out a bit.
They're a little bit jittery.
Yeah. I'm trying to take out the other ones because they're kind of stuck there unless I do something to them. So I'm just trying to like. My guy's so weak and his hand is like, his muscles are strained.
From beating on someone?
From beating on them so much that like I can't even. So I gotta kind of stop them.
Okay.
They got this weird like magnetic attraction to my vehicle. Like they just love the car so much. They'll actually forget about me and go back to the car.
How do you heal a strain?
You gotta wait.
Oh, that's it?
But like, my guy's hungry, man. I need food. I'm like almost starving. And I've been killing off these zombies for like ever.
Why is there food here?
There's food in my vehicle.
Oh.
Nice. Don't get up so fast.
Oh, I won't die.
Oh no, I got up. Oh, shit. I was wailing on him so he wouldn't get up. Didn't do anything.
Is that your trailer?
Yeah. Glitched.
Is he still alive on the ground?
Yeah. But he won't let me. There he goes. Not different. Guy's so tired.
Can't even stomp on them anymore?
It's not letting me stomp.
Oh.
Because it's like a glitched head. This guy's really stuck up on it.
Yeah, his bar's not even going down. Oh.
That one's been free. Oh! No, I didn't want to swing at that guy. I want to swing at this one. What are you doing? So tired. There, now I can do it. Because that other one wasn't, okay, I gotta go rest for a second. I get queasy from all the dead bodies. It's not good. You can get sick. Like, and die. It's still near too many bodies. There are no bodies over here. Whatever. Sit on the ground. Okay, we are very hungry. We need to get food out of our vehicle. This is not good.
Can't you forage some berries?
I could try, but it could be a waste of time right now. Why am I still saying it smells bad? I'm not even near it. That's all the zombies I had to kill that were gathered around my vehicle.
Maybe there's a wind.
Serious.
You should have smelling salts.
I have a respirator mask, but it's in the car. Still out of breath. I don't think my muscle strain's going away anytime soon. Takes forever. Gotta wait a little bit longer.
Can you still smell it?
I don't know, I guess you can still smell something. Maybe there's some bodies like around there that I just can't see right now, but maybe I can just like get into my vehicle and go forward. Not really. Well, I can kind of.
How come you can't get in?
Something's glitched. Something's glitched in my vehicle. Give a second. I think it's what's happening to them.
So if you log back in, are they going to be just roaming around?
Probably. They'll be in the exact same spot they were, but they might be like roaming around. Uh-oh. No. I can't log in. It'll say that the workshop item is different, so somebody's updated one of their mods. So that's the end of that.
So you're just like...
It's not running, it's just because nobody's logged into the server. My guy basically vanishes.
Oh.
But he also like will reappear in the same spot.
Oh.
But if nobody else is logged in, then it'll just pick up right where I was. And since nobody's been logging in, the likelihood of that happening is very slim. What time is it?
It's almost 2.
Yeah, so the server probably doesn't reset for a while. I just wanted to get those guys, like, get my guy good. But now I can't. Just gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Alright, everyone, thank you for watching. If you're watching this later, make sure you like, comment, subscribe. Hit the notification bell. And donate to Extra Life, links right there. You know all about it if you've been paying attention to the stream. If not, it's a great organization that helps children and their families when they are sick. Children's Miracle Network Hospitals, you may have heard of them. And my particular one is Sick Kids in Toronto, or Toronto Hospital for Sick Children, but everybody calls it Sick Kids. That's where the donations go to in my particular situation. So thank you very much again for watching, and I will see you all later.